Welcome back to Galactic New Horizons. And today I've prepared some components already to get started with some more multi-blocks. Last time it was a bit too late for me, so I could not finish the mixer. But that's the first thing for today. Since there are a lot of mixer recipes, which is it's going to be very nice to have these automated in the universal way. And there we go. Let's bring the components. Some cable. I should use the covered cable as well, since I used it in the other one. Just because of the design. Then I also made some item conduits. We need some filters. The baby chest and the hopper. Okay. Cable. Okay, we're gonna put the fluid packet decoder here. Then the... Wait, where's the fluid storage bus? Okay. Storage. And then we have... right, the cable going down to the dense cable. Then here... Wait, why is there... Alright, since you don't have power, then we need actually one more cable. Okay. This storage bus has a fluid packet and is set to... right, we still need the fuzzy card. And here again, right? And fuzzy and inverter. So 2 fuzzy and this inverter card. Let's make these cards. But I think I don't have them. No. Okay, we need an advanced card. 2. Actually 3 in total. Then 1 of each processors, and you need redstone signal inverter. Okay. Let's actually automate this one. I think I have copper, right? Liquid copper, molten copper, yeah. Circuit didn't matter for this one, right? Yeah. Then redstone signal inverter. And then processors, let's just get 3 of each. That should be enough. And then I used it some time. Inverter. Yeah, I should definitely put that on the universal. But then that's circuit too. Vacuum freezer and then silicons. Good. The fuzzy cards. The first one goes here. And match any was correct, right? Yeah. And you go here, inverter. And I think that's also correct because it's just preventing anything to go in here, right? Oh, did I set these? Yeah, I did. Let's order some cables. Let's keep this processing. Then next step is to build the circuit. We got that on this level here. Ah, okay. Then let's build the hopper first. You go this way. On top of that, IO port. And on top of that, and this. I think that is not correct. That. Then this. Maybe just. Then the conduits. Okay. But then this one here was... Yeah, that's correct. Then this one needed to be changed, right? Move output when work is done. Move output when work is done. Okay. Then on top we have the filter for the input on cyan and extract on black. Yeah. Extract on black. Okay. Let's get some quartz fiber and connect the power, and then also, oh, we need some covers. I think I had here stone covers in here. And not only that, we need also stone strips. Then right, the cable. Some quartz. This is for power. Okay. Then we have to put covers on here. And a stone strip under here. Okay. Then we get the NOT gate. It was this way, in on the... Yeah, like that. And the repeater this way. Timer goes on top. Interval is 0.4 seconds. Like that. And then one more wire is missing. Red alloy. And then we have to make cables, I think, and then the cables can be converted. Yeah. Red alloy wire. Okay. That's the top part done. Now we need to set up the cells. So we got the conduit coming from here. And then, yeah, we can do basically the same. We are going to go all the way over here. But we have some power cable in the... Here, so we have to be a bit more... let's replace this one with a dense cable here. We're gonna connect that from here. So, let's get some dirt. And also we need the cells and everything here. Right now I planned with 6 different circuits, which is probably still not enough. So we have, I guess, the first one over here, second, third, fourth. This looks... anyway, I can just do on the other side here as well. Okay, then the interfaces. Then we have the drives. And they need to face each other. Oh, no. Actually, we can remove the dirt here as well. Then we need more dense cable as well. But we have quartz fiber. Normal cable. Okay. Yeah, we need more dense cables and more normal cables. I think we also need, yeah, these advanced blocking cards. Okay. Maybe did I put these? No. But we need advanced cards, storage bus, and level emitter. Nothing. Okay, also no redstone torches. It's gonna take a while, I guess. Then I'll write the silicon tetrachloride. Okay. And let's get some signs. Oh. Don't I have some oak planks? Should be good. We definitely need circuit 1, circuit 2, and circuit 4. That's the first view. So circuit 1, circuit 2, and circuit 4. It means we can already start circuit 1. Also no circuit. I know, I'm gonna just put them in circuit 1 as well. So circuit 1. Okay. Wait, why are there 2 items in here? Huh? Oh, yeah, okay, I know. They just tried to store something in here. Then circuit 2. Then circuit 4. Uh, then we have some recipes that I have in circuit 1 and circuit 2, I think, that would be better on a completely different circuit. For example, the blue steel. That was definitely something that was easier to do in another circuit, right? Yeah, circuit 16. But it's also like it's saving a lot of steps, but it's using an entire circuit. Uh, it's using circuit. I don't know how much else is there on circuit 16. But anyway, first let's do that. Then we also have black steel. I hope that's circuit 16. It's not, that's circuit 14. Red steel. That's circuit 15. Okay. So that would already be the other three, if I would do it like that. That's a bit annoying than still, no, not stellite, but the vibrant. I think that is also something that was, that would be no circuit. That also requires a lot of ender eye. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. This is gonna be like so many channels which are just gonna have like one or two recipes. That is not worth it. So for now, let's keep it like that. What I rather should do is add more slots to the circuit 1 and circuit 2. But I think, yeah, anyway, I had some pattern capacity cards in there, so I can just move them to here. Let's set up the conduits. Wasn't there a way to copy paste a specific setup? Let's see, I think sometimes this kind of functionality is for with the data orb, right? Or data stick. What about the calculation? We got that. That means we have the advanced cards and storage. This is a... Oh, this is not even an assembler recipe. Like that, right? I think this should be changed to that. Allow the same recipe. And then on the back is just okay. Then we can just wait, this is same cell, right? The 4K cell. So we should be able. Is that possible? Ah, no, no, no. No. Okay, it was not possible with that. I thought it was. Let me quickly check that. I think there was definitely a way to do that. Row. Ah, okay. I think I should craft this one. Ah, but anyway. Let's set up just the 3 here. So we got always extract cyan. Yeah, okay. And then whitelist, insert, blacklist the extract. And then that's gonna be, wait, whitelist, wait, insert on black, yeah. Hey, Striker, just gonna set a base. I made a clean room. Nice. That's HV circuits now, right? Oh, no, not yet. Where is it? What was it? Okay. Can I do that? We should not extract this one, but insert this one. Extract on cyan, blacklist the cell with only circuit. Here again, right? That was all. Yeah. This, that, blacklist on cyan, insert on black. I think that's it. Let's connect that up to the mixer. Here's some cable. Yeah, it has nothing in it yet, and I made an HV diode, so I need to put an MV transformer in temporaries to make the HV circuit assembler. Yeah, that's nice. Like the clean room. Did you build a big one? Because I was wondering if this kind of big clean room was worth it in the beginning. But yeah, it's totally worth it if I made it smaller. Like I never have space problems in here, and I think I can even fit the multi-block laser engraver in here. I don't know. Laser. It was this one here, right? 5 high. That's, yeah, even that is gonna fit in here. 5 by 5 by 5. Then nah, build it bigger. Seriously, this. I mean, for the beginning it's fine, but I've made it immediately this size and didn't regret it. It's definitely worth it. This run of mine isn't going past HV, so I assumed I would just wait for the cover machine. Why are you not playing past HV? What was the goal? Wait, did I now connect the... yeah, that's the... Okay, then just connect the rest. And you should go online. Yes, that looks fine. Then we got that here and this here. Where are the cells? Oh no, that looks bad. Damn it. That looks very bad. No way. Why they have they been extracted? No, what is have problem, but this is a practice run for an upcoming plan. Just so I could learn the GTNH. Are you gonna do a speed run? Damn it, what's happening? Okay, you all in here. But you weren't even extracting. What? Ah, wait, this doesn't even have power yet. Okay, okay, okay. But luckily it didn't even have power. Let's see if it's extracting again, but this should not be a... That is weird. Oh, no, 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 it makes totally sense because the... Yeah, no, 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 it makes sense. The circuit is different in there. The circuit is a different one. That means I've just accidentally did... No. How's this one working then? Did I do it? Wait, let's delete that again. You're probably empty now. Let's get this one. That was a bad mistake, but... Just a run, but I've never touched Thaumcraft, never done anything with the food system. And I knew this version of Greg's was way harder than Nomi. Ah, yeah, I actually also never done the food thing and Greg before this run. That was also a new thing. But honestly, the food stuff is not that worth it. Thaumcraft was definitely worth it. And I'm still gonna do more. But right now it's like full on Greg. But the food thingy was like... I don't know. Like, I mean, you can get better nutrition, of course, like instead of using the healing eggs. But yeah, it's just so much more convenient to just use the healing eggs. I thought I'm gonna eat so much food and then have a lot of life for fighting bosses and stuff, but uh, so 1 sec. Okay, then wait, I totally forgot now. Which one? Where's circuit 2? Ah, okay. Remove this. Circuit 2. You should not extract anymore. Okay. Circuit 4. You should not extract anymore. Alright. Think we got it. Then let's get the other cables again. Sorry, I got a call. Did you ask anything in my last message? I just said like I also did also did Thaumcraft for the first time this run, and also the food setup here, the cooking for blockheads. And I mean, you can make a lot of food, but I actually never really used it because with Thaumcraft I got then to the healing axe, and yeah, then it's so much more convenient to just have the healing axe in here. But yeah, Thaumcraft you should definitely do. That's a very nice mod, and also the fighting through the Twilight Forest was actually very fun, and then gathering the materials for making the this unstable hammer. Healing Axeless run, going to try. That's completely fine. It is once you have the food set up, it's actually very easy. I have so much food still left over, also from the quest, of course, and I could technically keep eating the food, but yeah, the convenience. It is not because I don't have food. I'm bearing the healing X. It's because it's I don't want to run constantly back to eat some food. But you're definitely gonna have a lot more life, like better nutrition values. Okay, now this should be online. Let's check. This, wait, why? Okay, I'm assuming it is powered, right? These are online. Okay, let's try it. Let's order something. Let's, for example, order some stainless steel. But let's make it a bit bigger. Like this much. And circuit 2. What was the quadruple input hedge I used? Was it an EV one or an IV? That was an IV one, so we have 64 capacity. That means if we, for example, take the flux crystal recipe, flux dust, and wait, I don't need both in the mixer, right? I can just macerate the crystal. Ah, but anyway. $32. That's a good amount. These are both circuit 4. Circuit 4 is here. Huh? Wait, wasn't... Why weren't they updated? Stainless steel one was updated, okay. Oh, wait, I was using the wrong... Yeah. The wrong encoder terminal. Okay, that's gonna be some big crafts, but they should be very fast. Let's do some of the stainless steel first. Oh. Oh, good. Done. I was wondering if something went wrong. But let's make the... what? Then just make it. What do you mean? Is that... Wait. Charged? I got this recipe here. But not the crystal, I guess. Then we will do... Actually, let's do the distilled water one. We have distilled water now. But this one... Like that. This one is chemical reactor. Okay, what circuit is this one? This is circuit 1. I think this was no circuit requirement, yeah. Okay, let's order the flux crystals. Now that's gonna take a bit longer, since you also have to do distilled water. But having 128 flux crystals is gonna be quite the buffer. Okay, it's already done. Perfect. Then this one should work. Should work perfectly fine as well. Easy. Okay. That means we got circuit 1 over here. Circuit 2 over here. First of all, let's go to circuit 1. Ah, wrong floor. Circuit 2. We will keep the recipes for now the same as they are. And then once we have some bottlenecks, like for example, waiting time for some of these is too long, we're gonna increase the crafting size. The crafting amount per batch. Okay, another few machines obsolete. The coolant recipe I should probably increase as well. It was circuit 4, why? Was coolant on circuit 4? Yeah. Okay. Nice. That means you can be removed. You as well. Old machines. Chest. Still have an HV polarizer. I guess I have to upgrade that one as well at some point. Right, the advanced so instead of adding another one here to the mixer, we're gonna get rid of this one from here and move it to the ACR side. Because we need circuit 2 over here. Extract on cyan. Insert on black. Then we need the filters again, the dense cables, everything. Set it. No more dense cables. Here. Okay, you are circuit 2 now. Then put the filter, that's circuit 2 once. Blacklist, don't output. Put that. And that. Dense cable, normal cable. Alright. Done. That means this slow recipe here can be removed. The circuit 2 one here. Plus this connection. Maybe I need it again, but for now I'm gonna remove that. Okay, we already basically optimized that for the ACR. Okay, let's order some silicon solar grade. That was that, right? So yes, that is way faster. That is way faster. That that is way faster. Okay, good. I guess that's done. Mixer's done. Addition to the ACR is also done. That means if we have new recipes, like for example niobium titanium is what circuit? Circuit 1. Okay. I guess most of these are circuit 1 and circuit 2. Okay. Another multi-block I want to make, which I've already prepared the resources for, because the tungsten steel, as you can see here, is kind of insane how much it needs. So that would have taken quite a long time. But I have made 400 tungsten steel ingots. That means we can now make actually, so we don't even need that many, I think. Let's go down to 39, because I'm gonna add 3 super buses to this multi-block. It seems like the patterns just need to be put into a super bus, and then this multi-block can craft whatever is in that pattern. I hope I'm doing that correct, but let's see. First of all, we need to make 156 rods, 234 plates. How's the extruder taking so long? Anyway, these need to be going into the circuit for assembler. And then we also need molten polyethylene for this. I've updated the version, by the way, to 2.83. So I hope there's no more problem with the AE2 stuff, with the fluid. But so far it seems that's fine. I can access this all the time and search for fluids. Okay, then we need these 39 frame boxes, 234 plates. Then we go over to circuit 1 and let's go. Then one of these and these emitters. That was very expensive to make. But I've prepared that already. So that's probably an IV assembler. Yeah. Okay, we got the robust tungsten steel machine casing. We got, right, not yet the input buses. We need still, did I think I've made many of these components already. Aluminium bolts, AV circuits, 2 are missing. And then the silicon carbide, I think somewhere, yeah, here. There's how many ingots? 24. Molten silicon carbide. Circuit 17. And the motors and circuits. That's gonna be the super bus. Then vibrant quartz. I think I've made this. Yeah. The only thing missing are energy hatches, I think. An energy hatch. EV. Okay. Let's start building the multi-block. First of all, the main one here. And I want to build this. Wait, what's the height? Oh, that's 5. I think that's not fitting here. Then we have to build it over here. I think we need to connect this one to the A2 system. So you go over here. Ah, this is a bit too close. Then you go here. That, right? Okay. Then some energy hatch can maybe go here. Connect to the transformer maybe here. Like that. Then black stick cable. I think the power requirement is like very low for this multi-block, but it drains passively a bit. 16 EU per tick. So we have in the, is in the middle anything? No, just the walls are the glass. So then Probably the bottom as well, right? Yeah, bottom and top. Then how about we put 3 super buses here, so we can always access them easily. Oh, there's one missing. Or do we need a maintenance section? Yeah. We still need a maintenance section, so it's the one missing block. Don't have that, right? Where's my wire cutter? Ah, okay. Toolbox. Maintenance. Okay. Multi-block online. Of course I forgot to bring cable. And what we also need to test, of course, if it's actually working. We're gonna take maybe an AV motor as a test. Wait, what? I thought this one was the one which is connecting. Needs a data orb to be placed in the controller. Ah, right, that's why I have a data orb here. Then maybe that's why this is not being connected. Let's encode the data orb. Soldering alloy. With what? Circuit assembler. Circuit assembler. Oh. Then let's take out the HV circuit here. Oh. Yeah, one of the pattern capacity cards of the molecular assemblers I'm gonna put over there, I guess. But let's see, data orb. Can we order that? NAND memory chip. Okay. That is the Ender Pearl or Ender Islands. Did I have that set up? Guess not. No, here is the Ender Island. Wait, what's in here? No memory, okay. machine? No, not this one. Okay. Make the data up. Let me quickly check something about the large molecular assembler. If I'm correct about the A2 connection. It seems like that is how it's supposed to be connected. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Are you crafting? Can I hear some crafting? Oh, are you done? Yes. So let's put the data orb in here. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's... why? I guess that's the passive drain. So let's put a pattern in there. Let's see, LV motor. It shows the recipe and it can also craft it. Yep, that is working. Nice. That is working fine. Is it using more power if I put patterns in there? 16 amp, 16 EUPTIC. Let's transfer all of these. No. Okay, easy. And let's put that here. There was anyway a laser engraver. You two can also go over here. Okay. Rest of the recipes. Quite a lot. The super buses should be fine. Okay, one is full now, right? No, why? Okay, now you're full. Then we can just construct this. Easy. Got now a large amount of extra molecular assembler power. So many more crafting slots. Nice, nice, nice. And it's still using 16 U per tick passively. Okay, that is nothing. That was the next multi-block already done. Okay, we have somewhere. There's. I have to delete some of these pages here. These are all old pages, not required anymore. Other ones for remembering some things I need to do. Maybe one is also fine. Right. About the. Need some of these. Do we have some item filters still? No. We need some more. And we need, I think, iron bars. Okay. I wanna set up the depleted thorium bureau chest up. Oh, hey, the gym's AP. I completely forgot to read your message. Which one you were talking about? The mixer? Oh. Or the molecular assembler? Molecular assembler? Yeah, I also like never built that block before. That is, but seems like that is crazy OP. Like, to have, like, the amount of molecular assemblers I needed to make, plus the interfaces, and now I just have this one multi-block, where you can have infinite amount of input buses, I guess, and you just put this patterns inside here, and that's it. That's actually crazy. I think, I don't even know if... Is there an endgame version of this? No, right? That's it, right? The molecular transformer. Yeah, I think that's it. Maybe like having higher voltage tiers or something increases the parallels, but that is not really required. let's make some NDIO filters. Do we have, yes, thorium and a lot of thorium fuel rods. Let's get even more. I think we need way more steel still. But filter. Let's set up the reactor. Oh, this is not good. Right now they are turned off. These are almost done. So if we have then the chest over here, you should access the reactor from there. Then input-output filters. You should only extract depleted whitelist. Insert these. Insert on black, extract on white. So we have the opposite. Okay. Empty. Okay, and that. Then here I just need to do insert on white. That right? Then I hope that works. But should be whitelisting the depleted thorium. Okay. Let's see. Maintenance issue on the okay, what about the steel rods? On circuit 2. Actually, why don't we just do that and put them on circuit 4? I think that is not enough steel rods. Wait, isn't that using way more steel than... Ah, wait, this is using 8 rods per 2. Ah, and then another 4. Okay. Then that's fine. Thorium. This means we will have enough rods in here for filling the reactors 2 times, right? No, that's 3 times. So they can run out 3 times out of fuel before I even have to refill this one chest. That is very nice. That's gonna last a long time. And then I still have a lot of thorium left in the system. Alright. What is the next step? We need to make still the alloy smelter. We can also do PBI. Because I upgraded the universal ACR to IV, right? Yeah, it's definitely 2 EV energy changes, so it's on IV. And I think IV is a requirement for that, for the PBI. And we need to connect some more. Let's get some fluid storage buses, like 4 maybe. We need to connect some of the benzene byproducts. Is it possible to skip these quests by making just 125, and then it's gonna complete all of these quests? Same as the bloodline thing. Let's see. First of all, we have to make this stuff. For that we need this stuff. Ah no, I'm just gonna follow the quest. So I'm gonna make potassium dichromate, and I think I'm gonna use the potassium nitrate, not this. Wait. I think I'm putting saltpeter in here. Yeah, how about we don't do that anymore? How much is now in here still? Ah, okay, good amount. Then, first thing we need to make is the potassium dichromate. Should we... Yeah, let's increase the size here. What about the chromium trioxide? Chrome and oxygen. Okay. Right, makes sense. Ah, okay, so that's 2 crafting recipes. This was 64, so I should make this one to 64. Which circuit? Circuit 1. And then we have chromium dioxide also on circuit 1. We need 48 for that. So that's 48. Let's take one of the pattern capacity cards. I think we need that for the circuit 1 ACR. Right, that's circuit 1 here. And you were on the SAR no circuit, so you can go here as well. Then after that is dimethylbenzene we have. Phthalic acid. Phthalic acid with... Oh. Okay. Then we need to increase the hatch size, which means quadruple input hatch IV. Actually, I should automate this one. Probably gonna need that more often. First of all, let's make some patterns here. Molten glass we have. IV machine hull. Then just the quadruple titanium fluid pipe, which is also no problem. What's taking you so long? That's the compressing, okay. Maybe multi-block compressor we should make. We have quite a lot of compressing recipes. Maybe that's something to do. And then the quadruple pipe. First of all, this... Oh. What? I mean... Don't need that in here for a sec. Then let's get the quadruple input hatch. Did I change that to circuit folder? No. Okay, I guess that's making it, so I can turn it back to circuit 1. Yeah. That means also this one is no circuit. Let's just do it like that. It's a big recipe. Also need the crowbar to get the thing back. So, first of all, we need to take this one out. Take off this. This one goes back. Actually, let me take off this one. Then what was the... Is there any fluid settings? I don't think so, right? Yeah. Just the soldering iron to make the signal stronger. And that's it. Okay, we're back. Okay. Then put the phthalic acid. Alright, we can also to the next thing here. That is diphenyl iso. Ah, wait, that is achlorobenzene. Let's encode this as well. Or did I have that already for something else? Dichlorobenzene. Okay. Anyway. Wait, do we even have enough fluid storage to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, kinda. Let's do this much at once. Then nitration mixture we have, right? Nitration mixture. I have it, but I don't have the crafting recipe. Okay. Nitration mixture. Oh, that's a mixer thing. Okay. Second one. No problem. Oh. Nitric acid. Nitric acid we have, and sulfuric acid as well, right? Yeah. Let's make a big one. Like 32 each. Second one mixer. Oh. Another pattern card. But I think we have no more pattern card. Okay. No more hydrogen. What? That is weird, since the benzene processing should have a lot of hydrogen. Also from the salt water. Okay. Again. And let's go circuit 1 ACR. Put the phthalic acid, chlorobenzene. Is there... No, wait, not here. Problem is a lot of the fluids are kinda trapped in here. Yeah, we have like 1.8 million chlorine already in here again. Let's exchange that for an empty cell. But definitely no hydrogen. How's the osmium doing? 43. It takes forever to get a stack. How's the... So there's basically no chlorine in here and hydrogen. How about some sodium hydroxide? I should add some export rust in this. Like if we have over 2000 sodium hydroxide. Take it all out. because that is a lot of hydrogen. Okay. Anyway. Do we have the... Yes. That's for the mixer. Circuit 1. Okay, that's the nitration mixture. Then we have... You know, yeah, of course. Then diphenyl. Oh, that is... Oh no, that's... Doesn't matter, I have a quadruple input. Diluted sulfuric acid. I think I should set up some auto export into the distillation tower in the future. Let's do a big chunk like that. The phthalic acid recipe has to run twice then. Okay. Which is mostly using a lot of oxygen, but that is infinitely available. Nope, that was the mixer. We need to go to the chem reactor. And the recipe, the space is kind of running low on the circuit 1 there. That was the diphenyl isophthalate. Then nitrochlorobenzene. Also circuit 1. Another diluted sulfuric acid. Okay, we got nitration mixture. How much is there per craft now? What was that? 64. Okay, so we can... Let's do at least 32. And we have 3.3 dichlorobenzidine. Nitrochlorobenzene. Oh, so we need... that is 18. That is a bit annoying. But okay. It is what it is. Circuit 9. Here should be the space here. Nice. And then 3.3 diamine no benzidine. Zinc dust. Okay, ammonia we also have. I hope this recipe outputs 9,000, so we should do... Let's do 8,000 then. And then after that we have the... Wait, the diphenyl. Okay, I got that. Wait, so this one is making 16k. And we just encoded what? 8k of U. So, nah. We have to make 16k here as well. And then you make that for that. Both can go in circuit 1. Oh, that is just enough. Let's order some poly. And okay, dimiscibility is missing, but that is something we just get from connecting the Supertech. 2.2. Wait, was it 2.2? Not 1.2? 1.2. This one. Anything else we should connect right now? I think the acetic acid is also gonna be used pretty soon for something probably. Since in the other GregTech mod packs, I think that was always used for something. Let's see. Anyway, I've just connected it. Ethanol, let's also connect that. Methanol, I don't know. The other ones, I don't know yet. So let's do this again, poly. And let's hope we have enough fluid circuits to make that. Okay, you're crafting, nice. Benzene, chromium trioxide. It's not stuck, right? Looks kinda stuck. Uh-oh. There's circuit 24 in here with nitrogen, which looks like ammonia. Right, ammonia is probably... Wait a minute, how is there 64 nitrogen? Where's all the hydrogen gone? That looks bad. That looks very bad. Wait, what? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, we're gonna do step by step then. Cancel that, bring the cell back. And the nitrogen as well. There's some hydrogen. Why were you not... Did it overflow because of the... Wait a minute. So... Yeah, I think we can actually not do this mode here. Since it can overflow the fluid input hatch. I think that was the problem. Okay, good. Next thing in here is what? Probably exactly the same problem again. So we got some things done, but yeah, not anyway, luckily this should be now just able to continue. And we're gonna go and check on the machine. Yeah, I think now you're fine again. Phthalic acid. Okay, how many where was I making? Alright, it was I think 16 in total. Means we uh we should put an export bus on here, but make it a quadruple input hatch. After this PBI is done. Okay, you're making what now? Nitric acid? Yeah, that recipe could be a bit bigger. But the mixing recipe is definitely sized very well. More diluted hydrochloric acid, dichlorobenzene. Okay. I think with the PBI we should update also a few recipes for circuit boards or something. I think PBI was way more yeah, plastic circuit board for this one. That was way better. Otherwise, okay, here also for more PCB stuff. Wait a minute. After this is AUV, right? AUV motors. Ah, yeah, that's assembly line. So we need to actually make an assembly line pretty soon. Or I'm gonna make that in the personal dimension. Still definitely want to move to there. Okay, this one is probably also running 16 times. But I think since this one is already going, after this should be the PBI, and I think that is not gonna fail. So let's encode this recipe here. And then after this is done, we're gonna request the sheets. What? Alright, because I just requested 1,000. The recipe has more in it. Okay, let's do crafting. Then let's get the circuit boards. Elastic. Where is it? Here? This one, right? From now on, you're gonna use PBI because that is way more efficient. Okay, then the quest is 125 of the PBI sheets. That means we still need to make some more, and we need some hydrogen. But, so how much diluted? Ah, okay. We immediately gonna make the quadruple input hatch now. That is insane. We're gonna have so much more sulfuric acid and hydrochloric acid. That probably should make the hydrogen requirement less. Fluid export bus. Capacity card. Acceleration card. The question is just for moving to the personal dimension. How good is the meta manipulator Mark 1? I wanna be able to copy paste blocks. I think that's not possible with this one yet, right? Copy selection of blocks and paste it as many times as you like. Yeah, I need this one. And damn it. So we need to enter LUV in the overworld still. Meta Manipulator Core Mark III, that is HSSS. Okay, and UV circuits. Oh no. But I mean, UV circuits. That's basically here, right? This one. Crystal mainframe? Yeah. How much infrastructure do we need to build to get to these? Crystal processors. So we need these here, which is multi-layer fiber reinforced. There's fiber reinforced with palladium foil. No problem. Crystal CPU chips. That is emerald lens with engraved crystal chip. And that is a emerald plate. Helium is fine. With a raw crystal chip. That was the looping thingy, right? With mutagen. I guess that is something that I'm not gonna make yet, but the other thing, the bacteria sludge. Osmiridium dust? Wait, what? No, no, no. Mars stone dust with distilled water. What? Minimum C word. Okay. Okay, I get. You need to make a review. So it is this recipe, and European is a fusion reactor, and that is assembly line and a lot of resources. A lot of resources. These are gonna be expensive, aren't they? Superconducting LUV wire. Oh my. Okay. What about the dense netherite? What is ah, okay. So we need to do the entire netherite line before we can even move to the before we can have this one. That is yeah, I guess I'm gonna move before that into the personal dimension. This one has to be fine then. Meta Manipulator Mark 1. I guess we can at least build some platforms faster. Easier cable placement, I guess. Which is sure, I guess. I wanna unlock IVZ completely everything. Except the monazite line, I think. I wanna get to the Naquada stuff. Get definitely the IV energy hedges done. And prepare a lot of IV energy hedges. I want the new base. I want everything with IV energy hedges. And I want the entire nuclear power plant going. Yeah, and then if I can build that, I'm gonna move. That's gonna be quite a lot to do for moving. Okay, so we have... Oh, I forgot to bring the patch. Okay. Then we will also add the export bus here. The capacity card and speed. And then we want diluted thingies right here. Hydrochloric acid, sulfuric acid. I think that's it. And we need two output. Yeah, we need to actually connect another dual interface, I think, because we have water and the actual bugged. Is that 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh, close but enough. Okay, good. It's gonna run for a while though. And so another export thing I need to set up is the export cable, the sodium hydroxide. But that one is only if we get some ME level calculation thingy and redstone. Okay. Export bus is ready, right? Yeah. So we want to export stuff into here. No. Wait, redstone. I need this one, right? Redstone card. Otherwise, it is not gonna. It's gonna completely ignore the signal. Where is it? Huh? Here. Okay. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. active with signal. So now, are you gonna export or what? Don't tell me I need to... Okay, why does it not... Okay, that is weird, since that is working for the fluid export bus. Why does it not accept items from the side? I hope the storage bus can put items in there. Okay, but this is definitely working, so we can now change this value to 1000. That means we should get more hydrogen and oxygen, I guess. Can we make the... Holy... Yeah, one of course, but 125, right? No. Okay, let's wait until the sodium hydroxide gets processed a bit more. What about, let's check this page here. Oh, super buzz is a reward. That is nice. I'm gonna take that. I want solids, not... Wait, that's an alloy smelter? Yeah, this one I should definitely make. But then what is this one? Fluid alloy cooker. Alloy blast smelter. Ah, okay. Yeah, now I understand. Just a cutting factory, that is actually a good one to make for putting that inside the clean room. Same as the laser engraver, which is a bit expensive, but I could actually make it. What is the laser containment casing stellite? And nitinol 60, which is IV HSS. That is not something I have right now. But instead of making HSS coils, can we work on making Nakoda coils? Since that is the next thing over here, the Nakoda. We need to go serious. Let's... What is the... There was dash, right? And then this one is IV stuff, which... That is done, basically. What about... Yeah, there's dash, molten platinum. That's okay. Platinum I have, dash maybe not that We also need some of the thermal clothing. Ah, okay, that is nice to know. That is actually something I can use for making raw crystal chips. Which then would eliminate the need for making the fusion europium, right? Ah, but maybe. Anyway, I need the fusion. I'm not sure what's the best next thing to do. More multi-blocks, of course, are nice, but I'm not really... I don't really need these like that much right now. Except this one, the assembler. Wait, can we... This also requires the ASOC, which is here, right? One system on a chip. So we need dope wafers. Okay. Goal is... Next goal is to get to the multi-block assembler. Since we have so many of these assemblers, we need to always change circuits around. If we have a universal one of the assembler, I think that would be very nice to help with crafting. But that means the first thing we need to do is get to the next rocket tier. And for that, let's start by making these heavy-duty plates. Oh no, actually... I don't know, yeah, let's just do that, since... Heavy-duty plate 2. Right, let's add some... First of all, let's make more pattern cards. Like 3 more, can I make that? Phenolic circuit board, why? Epoxy with wood pulp. What else? Refined glue. No, I guess that's... Wait, why? Oh no, okay. Circuit 1, which is, yeah, completely full. That's the reason why I want to have the better assembler. Okay, let's get that crafted. Of course, if I have the cutting machine multi-block, compressor multi-block, that's gonna be way faster to craft these kind of things, but speed, like right now, is okay, I would say. Like, the problem is rather that we have to encode so many patterns. Okay, we need to also get the normal thermal cloth. 24 of that. That's a lot of cotton. Oh no. Can we make fake cotton somehow from chemicals? No. So we actually have to harvest that thing. How much is that even? That is cheaper version here. 500. Okay. Fun. Any cotton somewhere? No. Any string somewhere? Also not. String actually. Oh, we have actually quite a lot of cotton and string. String is. I can get that from. Is there any recipe for that? Polycaprolactam. Naphtha and saltpeter. Oh, okay. Okay. So 9 ingots per and then 32. That's pretty good. That means we basically just need cotton. And naphtha we can easily get by turning off one of the oil cracking. Here, this one. Turn that off for a sec. Then turn the oil on. We need a bit of naphtha and then we can already start making all that we need. Can we make cotton from strings? No. For 1,000, I guess that should be way more than we need. Can turn back on. And we have enough of that. So naphtha and saltpeter dust. Circuit 1. What the heck did I just do? And why the molten steel couldn't be... Is it completely full? Then in the meantime, let's make drive 1k fluid cells. Missing ingredient, hydrochloric acid. Okay. Fluid cell. Okay. Now, let's make... Can Can I use plates? No, it has to be the ingots. Where's the ingot mold? Wait, what? There's definitely an ingot mold somewhere. Oh. Wait, what? Where did I put that? Ah. Of course, this has to miss right now. Not in here as well. Okay, we're gonna make a new one then. It is what it is. That's gonna be a lot of strings. There was now the poly something, and this one goes into the viable. String is solved. Just cotton. And then what we have here, aluminium foil. 100. Anyway, this recipe I need to encode. So meteoric iron string. Meteoric iron. Okay, that's not so bad. It means we need 48 ingots, right? Yeah. Make some rods. We're gonna make some double rods. And this one is done in the viable. What else we got for here? We got the tungsten string. That is the basically same thing with tungsten. That is 216, so 54 tungsten ingots. That is the 51 more, which we can't just easily make because of calcium chloride. Because you need to make scheelite. Let's do something. Let's do that different. We probably have some scheelite. Mind up again. Stone dust. All that stuff can go in the trash. Tungstate. But a bit of impure scheelite, but no actual good amount of what I would want, because you don't have drilling fluid. Let's bring the drilling fluid over. You still have stone dust. Oh, you don't have any more lubricant. Then, I know. Anyway, isn't that? Yeah, that's a mixer recipe. So from now on, we can just use. Actually, no, I will keep using this one. The thing is, because I have water hooked up to there, it's kinda easy to keep that running. So we're gonna request some lubricant. 16,000. Yeah, the super tank. Let's get also some benzene. Okay. There's still some meteoric iron dust, which is nice. Do we also have some dash? Yes, dash, but not that much. Meteoric iron. Okay. I guess that's all of the interesting stuff. Is the lubricant done? 10,000. That's fine. How says that? Okay. Tungsten. Maybe make 20 now. Okay, calcium chloride. Let's make a bit of that. That is done by combining calcite with hydrochloric acid. Calcite and hydrochloric acid, yeah. Let's do that. Byproduct. Nah, the byproducts are kinda annoying. Let me take some calcite. Hydrochloric acid, nothing. Okay, not like that. Let's do it in here to avoid pumping the outputs into the A2 system. Wait, what is it making? No, 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 you're making not what I want. Making quicklime, that is not okay. I want you to combine. Oh, okay. So I need empty cells here. What about now? What you making? Still that. Oh, okay. Okay, let's get some calcite more. Meanwhile, what are you doing here? Then let's get the drive out. The 1K fluid vibrant alloy. Why? What are you not having? You need helium. Hydrogen. Alright. Let's add the... Let's add hydrogen to here. And I hope recipes that can both use hydrogen and helium are gonna prefer to use helium, because that's the better one. Okay, we can actually still make more. Oh. This side. Okay, let's use up the hydrochloric acid completely. And then we're gonna dump this. How much wood? That is insane. Alright. That is cleaned up. Water is not cleaned up. Okay, we got enough. Wait. What are you being used for? Why are you just immediately vanishing? Is it a flatline stuff? I guess so. No, this can't be like... This is exported. I think this is... Wait a minute. Ah. Yeah, I should not export that anymore. That's a byproduct of flatline. Can we make now 20 or is that... No, that's okay. No, not the universal one, the fluid. Okay, more storage. The pattern, yeah, these are also done. So we can put these back. On you. And we need to encode more stuff here as well. So, that was the heavy duty alloy T3. We need some dash plates. Anyway, do we even have dash? Oh, we have a lot of dash. Nice. We just need to cook it. So first of all, these plates are made like that. They're made like that. So you go in here. Right now the tungsten is busy. Then that's the dash. Heavy duty, that is again the circuit one assembler. Ivy. Oh, the Ivy monster has some space, I think. What was the electric? Wait, I'm gonna bring this. A graphene wire? Should I not? Anyway, let's... This one is definitely not required for the Ivy assembler. Heavy duty plate. Did I automate this one? So you can order like 100. Ah, because sugar and... Sugar was for what? What was the... Ah, the TNT. Okay. Meteoric iron is missing because I did not encode that. That is a normal smelting recipe. Isn't that correct? That's meteoric steel and circuit 1 is meteoric iron. Okay. Circuit 1 is on this side. Again. And molten platinum. Circuit 1 and yeah, here we need some space. Okay. Hey, Scarlet. I'm working on components to get to the T3 rocket. I want Naquada to get the next tier of EBF coils. And then we have the heavy duty that requires 6 TNT, okay. And for the quest we need 38. That's gonna be expensive. Yeah, especially... No, actually we can make it, but the sugar is the only problem. I'm working on NASA workbench, just crafted all the circuits, but forgot that I need to kill the wither. Yeah, the wither stars, that's something I also forgot, and then... Yeah, you need to kill 9 of them to make the plates. That took quite some time. Then you are basically on the way to A2. Not yet, but like... soonish. Okay, how much sugar is that? Yeah. As soon as you are... Like, as soon as I went to the moon, I focused on making this one here. That's the bauxite and ilmenite processing, which is still running all the time, making tons of, for example, iron dust, which I'm just gonna throw away at this point. I already have like 14,000 or something. Manganese as well. Magnesium as well. And good byproduct here are, for example, the tantalum, then the gallium, neodymium, and of course the purpose of this is making titanium. Another 800 ingots of titanium. I'm just gonna smelt, vacuum freeze. This one is so good, like you can just keep it running and got infinite amount of titanium basically. You're gonna need a lot of titanium for A2. Like how much I have right now? Is this 600? Heavy. What was that? 38? Still some sugar missing. Then let's make 20. What we need to make? Dash, some tungsten steel, especially a lot of TNT, but okay. Let's just go craft that. Yeah, I'm planning on doing something similar. Nice. Once you have A2, it's like such a difference. A2 is really helping a lot. Especially the storage. Okay, that's crafting. Next, let's check the components here. What do we need? Okay, these are pretty simple to make. 4. Do I even have the... Yeah, T3 rocket is unlocked. 4 of you. Engines, just 1, okay, why? Then the lander tier 3. Wait, am I not getting back the lander all the time? No. So the lander is always gone. Okay. Ah, another thing. I totally forgot. Okay, we are not gonna go to the moon yet. We're not gonna go to Ceres yet. I wanna build a ExxonMobil chemical plant, but I wanna build a level that is able to build the distill. Oh, what the hell? Oh no, that is not good. That is not good. It's gonna do a big boom soon, isn't it? Oh yes, it's gonna do a very big boom. Take this off. Why the cable just burned through? What the? Why suddenly did the cable burn through? What? I Okay, that is weird. That is very weird. This should have not happened. Let's quickly move some 2x wires. Maybe pulling more amps. Yeah, this must maybe because the bloodline ore processing, some of these multi-blocks, EPF, and some of the titanium processing line was running. Plus vacuum freezers as well for maybe the combination of all. Luckily, the problem is always when the power gets lost here. I should definitely put an energy cell here. But the cooling stops running. And since these are nuclear reactors, if they don't have cooling, they're not gonna like that. Okay, you were running because of the sodium hydroxide. But okay, hydrogen looks good. Let's just continue that then. And you are running... Okay, good. It was just this one that is processing some of the salts. So we should not have any problems in here. I don't think I will be making nukes on my world, too afraid. That's the fun part about it. Like, it's running super smooth. causing no pollution. It's silent, and then suddenly you have a crater. And do it no backup, no tutorial, just do it. Yeah, and also do it like exe. Do a hard mode, hardcore run. Alright, here I'm missing some of the cables. My base is now this whole area. Imagine you're doing a hardcore run and then you suddenly die. Like you just stand here, like around here, and then it's lagging, and then you're dead. You can't even really check anymore what's happening because yeah, it's a hardcore run, right? Like you can't access the world anymore. You don't even know what went wrong. Like you don't even know how to prevent it next time. I would use those explosion-proof glass. Ah, come on. Nah. Where's the realism in that? I mean, what the warded glass, right? The this one, right? I mean, it's actually super cheap, but wait a minute. In Nether Star lens for 4 glasses? Okay, wait a minute. Not that cheap, I guess. Which one turned off the? Ah, okay. You're still processing diluted sulfuric acid. Nice. Then let's see how much stuff was voided here. And then let's turn on 2 EBFs. How about... this one had also some maintenance issue. Meanwhile, let's make some vanadium gallium ingots to make 4x vanadium gallium wires. Or at least the small section after the supercapacitor. So if the other cable is burning out, at least the connection to the nuclear reactor doesn't burn. Hey Stardust, how's your moon trip going? You have A2 now? Titanium processing? No, I'm just setting PDIM and getting okay. Yeah, personal dimension I was talking about today. Since I wanted to wait for the meta manipulator. Not for this one actually, but I wanted the other one for copy pasting. But the thing is though, I realized I need UV circuits, which is this one here. And I need to make the fusion for that. For that I need to make the netherite 9. And no, this is like, that's gonna be actually too much. So I'm gonna go. I'm like my plan is now to upgrade until I have IV energy hatches, and I have. I'm gonna build enough infrastructure uh, to get a lot of these. Then also I'll still unlock the Naquador, and then maybe move. Oh no, the netherite line. Is it bad? Looks kinda. So you have the. Uh, you will need at least grade 1 purified water and Naquador quartz. Okay. So actually you need to do this water stuff here as well. Okay, okay. What is this one here? This is antimony trichloride. What? Oh, antimonic acid. Ah, okay, that's the Naquador thingy, I guess. Naquador alloy. I've heard things about it, probably easier than Platline, not sure. Yeah, Platline has quite a lot of things, but actually once you have chemical reactors set up and do it with ME requesting, it's not that difficult. But this one here requires some new stuff. Nefarious oil, ozonated water or filtered water with nefarious gas for nether semi-fluid from nether air. How to get nether air. Okay. 5 stream streak. 5 streams. Nice. So. Yeah, but anyway, I was planning to move to the personal dimension after I have done the Naquador. Oh, the PBI. Poly Let's order 125 and see if that's gonna work out. If we can skip the quests. I'm gonna make this meta manipulator though, and then check if that's wait, what's this? Adapter. This is manipulator power usage, okay. Doubles manipulator place rate. Like, I don't know how useful that one is gonna be, but maybe this is already good enough to build some platforms. Has a 64 block range. I mean, that should be very nice. The power one is very good. Is it actually using so much power? But wait, what the hell is this recipe? No way. I know I saw Cat and Vin using the meta manipulator of some tier and it nearly wiped out multiple batteries in under 2 seconds. What? Okay. I mean, if that's really the case, then I'm gonna make this one, but otherwise, what the hell? I mean, how much better is that for building platforms than just using a builder's wand? I think I'm gonna check some YouTube videos on that and decide. Yeah, the meta manipulator needs thaumium generally. Also for the normal components. No, that is mostly no Thaumcraft stuff, right? Teleporter. Oh, I mean it is very expensive. Still, like I don't know, like I'm gonna check on YouTube like how good this one actually is because it is very expensive. And if it's like basically just a bit more advanced version of a builder's wand, then I don't really need that. I rather just make the other one, which has copy paste function, which is that's why I want the other one for the copy pasting. Can I turn on at least the third one? Let's see. What's the current power draw now? Oh no 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 no. Damn it. Yeah, okay. That is not working. And it is not working. And it is also not gonna work for the rest of the base. I okay. That is annoying. That that is super annoying since now the polybenzyimidazole crashed as well, I think. You there? You can process desulfuric acid again. You did not turn off. You did turn off though, which means you avoided the byproducts, so you don't have chlorine anymore. Some chlorine in here. Oh, please just be, yeah, good. Just this one. Let's get some chlorine out of here. What was the prototype I was thinking of? Ah, okay. The Mark 1 seems fine. But so the prototype version is even worse than, right? Then this is that really maybe the prototype version was the one that uses so much power or something? Okay. Let this gonna do one here for now. Okay, you definitely... Oh, you didn't crash. The PBI was already done. Is this skippable? Please. No, it is not. It is not skippable. Okay, we need to make each stuff one by one. Starting with the chromium trioxide. And we have the potassium dichromate already here. Quest done, quest... You should be done. Dimethylbenzene cell. Okay, then. How much? 18. Quest done. Quick. Metallic acid. Another one. Okay, let's wait until this one is done and then quest another one. Quest done. I hope then the monoxide line or something has the skip built in. That is too insane to go through every single quest. Chlorobenzene 36. Okay. Set least turn a second one on. Phenol nitration mixture. 72. And phenol was how much? 36. Okay, still crafting that. I guess we lost 10 dash ingots in this process. Alright, I think I wanted to change the nitric acid recipe. I think the batch size was too small. Titanium obtained, just 16 for now. Nice. Just 1,600 more to go. Yeah, you will definitely need to make more. This is like, I always think I have enough. Like, I put 600 again in my system from this processing line. I request some AE2 stuff, request some interfaces, storage buses, and then suddenly titanium is empty. Okay, nitration mixture is done. It's gonna be a lot of clicking to put these cells back. Nitrochlorobenzene 36 cells. That's why the best thing I've actually made after going to the moon is the bauxite and ilmenite processing line. That is definitely so much worth to build. It's just a bit weird, like without A2 to get this thing going. Okay, now almost there. We need 18 diphenyl di and we need 18 dichlorobenzene. So we need 14,000 more. More cotton. How much is it now? Oh, just one more time, I think. In string, we should have, yeah, 30,000. Easy. What was it? Dichlorobenzene. That is this one. Okay. Next step after that is the okay. Wait, why? Ah, okay. Right. This one is used in the heavy plates. 20, nice. Then 18 are still missing. We need some bit of sugar. Okay. That should be more than 100 sugar. Let's go. You're still making... why are you taking so long? Are you alright? Okay, are you're still working? Good. But the diphenyl di... Okay, yeah, that is also done. Okay, just this one is missing. A lot of IV loot bags, nice. Let's just get them. How many loot bags now? 55? That should be some ender tanks, right? Ender tanks, ender chests. What was the chance without enchanting them? 1%? The loot is quite good, I think. Actually. Like anything in here is worth something. Knockout war as well. Since that isn't that, can I technically skip? I think the amount of ore is probably not enough to make an EBF upgrade with that. You take quite a long time for processing ammonia. Because you're not making ammonia, you're making the industrial TNT. That's why. You're busy with gel toluene and then industrial TNT, I guess. Maybe it's time to build more LCRs. once I have the power infrastructure done. So IV energy hatches. Then I can also make the IV transformers. No, wait, the transformers I can already make, right? Right. I should have made these already. Yeah, this would fix my power problem, since they are made for 8 amps LUV, and that is definitely... They can definitely... We are not reaching 8 amps LUV. The problem is we are pumping too much IV amps through them. Let's see how many transformers we need. We need one here. Then let's add another one here. Then one more over here. Then what is that? That is EV, yeah. Then one more over here. That will also eliminate a lot of the cable loss. Wait, where was it? Here's one. Then we should make one here, which is then connecting to both of them. I think that's it. No, wait, of course we need one. So that would be now 5 amps. Like we could draw 5 amps, which we will definitely not. Should I make the high amp version? Oh wait, anyway. Another one over here. Then yeah, I think I'm gonna put just one here. Then our processing was... What do we have here? There's one. So we're gonna put one here somewhere. And then we can put maybe one over here for the rest of our pro. And then we need one for the plat line. Then the A2 thingy here doesn't matter. Input can stay the same. Output can also stay the same. And then we have 16 amps of IV, which then can be transformed into 4 amps of LUV, which is still less than this cable can carry. So we should be completely fine. So we need one more of this one as well. Which means we need one more of you. Is the... Okay, soon we should check if that is working. If the empty fuel cells get pulled out, put into here, and then It's gonna refill. Okay, are you still crafting the Benzodime? But that is almost 18 for the quest. Come on. Oh, yes. Quest is done. It must mean we complete this one as well. Nice. PBI is done. Good. Another quest finished. Let's take care of the transformer stuff. So we need 10 IV machine holes. That is a lot of tungsten. A lot of tungsten steel. And then tungsten cable. 40. Vanadium gallium cable. We have that, but not automated. Some power IC. Power IC 20. Okay, then nichrome coils. Nice, we have that actually. Let's make some 4x vanadium gallium wire and also tungsten wire. Not cable, right? Just wire. Tungsten. I got that actually encoded. Okay, so you're just busy now making a lot of tungsten. How much power are we drawing right now? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna turn on the other EBFs, I guess. Okay, but what about then after that? Then we could technically run EBFs on better power. Nah, this would actually, I think, drain the power supply a lot. Another thing I thought about is actually building the entire setup for the power plant. That means instead of having these turbines here, I'm gonna make an XL steam turbine and an XL high pressure steam turbine. And have also the uranium version of the reactors going, and 4 thorium versions. But the problem is that it's quite the infrastructure to build, which I then have to deconstruct again in the before moving to the personal dimension. And I think I rather build that in the personal dimension instead. Actually, oh, that was the compressor. Uh, I'm gonna try. If I have time, I'm gonna build the XL version of the turbines in creative mode in a test world and see how easy they are running with this power setup. And if that is actually very easy to build, I'm gonna build that already. Okay, you're all busy. Last heavy duty one. That means heavy duty plates done. The stack of industrial TNT is pretty nice. But I was now working on actually getting the thermal clothing done, since I also already receive heat damage, cold damage on the Mars moons, especially. So that is that was here. A bit more cotton was needed for the thermal padding, thermal cloth. I think there's cotton. Yeah, that is definitely enough. And some string. Or circuit. Just put them. Then we also need the meteoric iron string, but I think I made these already. This has to go in the fire mill. And then aluminium. No, but anyway, I was gonna encode this because of the molten silicon rubber. Oh, this wood. Definitely definitely in the personal dimension, I'm not gonna build the wood farm too close to the to the base. Actually, I don't really need the magnet. And just turn it off for now. Okay. How's this one going? Oh no, you did something on circuit 1 with strings. But anyways, had enough strings. What is that on the assembler on circuit 1? Wool, okay. You should have now a bunch of wool, I guess. Woven cotton is at 120. Meteoric iron, 192. Okay, nice. How's the osmium? 44. In like 3 hours. Got one more dust. No way. There's something wrong here. But we have 400 iridium. So it's definitely working, right? Like 400 iridium is not so less. 2000 palladium? No, 200. I still have to produce the... I still have to work on that. Okay, but then the rhodium... 265. Ruthenium... 1000? Okay. What else? I mean platinum... 1000. Wait, what is this? Platinum residue dust. That is for making the rhodium sulfate. So I should be able to request them some almost 10 rhodium. Okay, but anyway. There's I guess osmium is like super rare then. Then I'm definitely not gonna make HSS as coils. Since that's gonna take forever. Okay, 9 ingots per osmium dust. Osmiridium is 1 iridium, 1 osmium. No, 1 osmium, 3 iridium. I'm gonna make the Naquada coils. I think that's... Wait, can I even process the Naquada without HSSS? Yeah, okay. Okay, I can make one nugget. Nice. So if I make Naquada coils, requires molten HSSS, okay. We need 42 of them. 300, 300 ingots. Ah, we just need 3000 nuggets. Okay. That means... Yo, 6000 dust. And they take 100 seconds to process. Wait. Calculator. 3024. If I run all for my EBFs, 756 times 100. That's the seconds. Divided by... just 21 hours. If I even have the 6000 dust. I need to run them for 24 hours. Almost. Okay. Let's get this dust then. From... I hope this ore is common. On somewhere. T3 asteroids. On Ceres, it's in a small vein. How am I gonna get 6000? That is impossible. Okay, what is the actual way to process these? With this stuff here? Fluorantimonic acid. Then sodium hydroxide to get low quality Naquada solution. Then this stuff, whatever that is. Naquada adamantium solution. Nah, what is that? Neutron activator. No, that is not the way to get. Wait, there must be something else to do with this. With this low quality waste. Fluorine rich waste liquid, maybe this one. The waste liquid then is what? Okay, nothing. And this one? Also, wait. How to make Naquada ingots? Okay. Low quality Naquada rich solution cell. Yeah, we need to do this. And this one then is the Naquada dust. So we need the neutron activator, I guess. Precise assembler. That is... okay. Why should we not be able to make this in... ah, because of the precise assembler or what? Neutron sensor. Uh-huh. Okay, that's very... okay, we're not gonna make the coils. That is like too ridiculous. But we should be able to get through... yeah, we should be able to make 4 ingots easily. To make the Naquadar doped monocrystalline silicon boule and to make these ASOCs, which were I think a requirement for making the precise assembler, which is something I definitely want before moving on to the new base, since I want to have more recipes automated with assembler, with the multi-block assembler. And then that one is for another time. Naquadar quartz. Oh, we're actually done. Wait a minute. So let's make the transformers. Should be able to make 10. Nice. And I should also be able to make you. Okay. Perfect. We got the transformers going. Then we're gonna do the first thing now. Backup, start. Because we're gonna have an explosion. Somewhere, definitely. First of all, I'm gonna turn off the power on the processing line here for the titanium. I have to wait 30 seconds still, okay. Then that is this one, the other one. Wait, what is cooking here? Still a bit of... no, I take this out and then... damn it, did you start a new one? Yeah, okay, then let's have one of these running again. We're gonna wait 100 seconds. Then for a sec, turn these off. Finish this one as well. Okay, the rest is fine. Nothing's crafting. Okay. Then I should be disconnecting stuff here. This one's still running. Oh no, this one was a bad idea because the vacuum freezer still needs to run once. Yeah, luckily I got that connected again. Okay. Then EVF disconnect. So disconnect here. Then we should be able to already put these here. Step down from AV 1 amp to, yeah, that is correct. And the LED is coming from there, going here into IV 4 amps. Okay. Then here as well. Connect. This doesn't matter right now that here's the EV coming out. Like I wanna disconnect here. Only the molecular assembler and stuff should fail now. Okay, this, then here. Ah, then you like this. Then here. Like that. I think that is so far all set up correctly. Okay. Then here before this to get the entire section on. Wait, this is the correct output, yeah. Same thing over here. Just turn this. Okay. We have one more transformer left. That is kind of. Oh no, here. Okay. I was wondering. Can we just put it in here? Yeah, that is expected that this one power fails. Okay, this one is connected. And they all have their own transformers here. This one is all still running. How about, how are the... Yep, we got that changed. There are new fuel rods in here. And the depleted ones are here. Nice. It worked perfectly. So now the dangerous part. This one needs to be other way around. Step up IV to LUV. And we got the IV there, right? Is it this way? Wait a minute. The side with the many connections is the IV one. Okay, then other way. Okay, no explosion. Oh. I'm seeing power transfer. Something is definitely online. Let's actually disconnect this one here. Let's turn back on the molecular assembler and the bauxite processing. Okay, that's working. Next steps are the EBFs, for example. No, first the flatline stuff. Okay, I think everything is turned on again, so how about we can order 20 ingots of tungsten and see what's gonna happen. If the EBF's gonna power fail or not. Right, autoclave. That is also a very slow machine. What about the IV autoclave? Is that also multi-block? No. What was the autoclave? I think that was not so easy to make. Does the autoclave, that is LUV, okay. That was not IV. That was the LUV autoclave. Damn it. Okay, we have all EBFs running. It should mean... Okay, we have not that much power loss, power transfer right now, since other machines are not running. But since nothing exploded, this should be fine now. How's the water level? Okay, So you are actually losing water over time. So I need to keep this one turned on. I'm assuming now that the EBF problem is kind of fixed. What about the calcium chloride? Yeah, that is nice. We can make more tungsten. Okay. What is actually serious? What else is on that planet? Uranium plutonium vein. Okay. Then we have lapis, molybdenum. Okay, palladium vein. Platinum. Ah, that is okay. Cool. That is nice. That is pretty nice. Beryllium for thorium. And electrotyne for uh, processing it to electrum. And then we have some small. What else we have? We have Ledox for tier 4 rockets. Okay. On Europa. We also have magnesite, chrome, and tin. Okay. Otherwise, and the Ross. What is new ore veins? And you must say they are units of. Okay, I guess we should go there. Callisto Ice. Some Callisto Palladium. Gold, nice. Copper, ilmenite, monazite, tungstate, plutonium. Plutonium is kind of interesting for radon. Okay. Superconductors. We still need to get these to get the hatches. And so niobium titanium is easy, but the indium. Okay, we need to get some indium dust. Not indium dust. I need to process, I think, sphalerite and indium concentrates. Sphalerite and galena. Circuit 1. Get the indium concentrate. And also on circuit 1, we can get the tiny pile of that. Let zinc solution auto export to the electrolyzer, I guess. How are we doing on the woven cotton? Actually, I completely forgot about that. We need 192 and we have 148 only. Are some string missing? We should be able to make 10 thermal cloth already. This stuff then gets combined with the tungsten string, but that's why I'm making more tungsten, which is done. But you still, I don't know, you're now doing aluminium, still hot tungsten. We need still more, like 10 more ingots. Problem is, even I make the rocket part. The big thing I want to do before that, not want but have to do, is the Exxon Mobil plant in this one. So let's check. Let's actually check how much we need. Of course, this one we need to make, but that's don't think that is just annoying to make. I think because of the multiple circuits. The thing is, what is gonna be expensive is I think I need to make tier 6 for the Dangote. Yeah, tier 6 tungsten steel. And we need IV energy hatches. Wait a minute. So on tier 6, I need to use LEV machine casings. HSS coil. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait a minute. Ah, that is annoying. I mean 27 HS. Wait. So 27. How much? How much osmium you need? Oh, actually, I can make that. Okay, good. Actually, I can make that. Then LEV machine casings, 57. I think that is expensive, but we have the palladium. So rhodium and palladium. And I think palladium I can make a ton more because I have so much of the dust. Yeah, I have like 2000 dust. And the rhodium is also enough. And we also already have 128 ingots. So, I think I'm gonna prepare for that. What else? We need 86 robust tungsten steel machine casings. That is so much tungsten steel. Good thing is, once I have it on this level, on tier 6, we can make the Dangote distillers with LEV circuits. I think yeah, we also need the alloy blast smelter actually. What's that? Integral molten arcanite. Thorium 2-3. Ah, that's the thorium 2. Okay. Energy crystal. The thorium 232 is also done with the ExxonMobil. And that is tier 5. So if we make tier 6, yeah, we are definitely prepared. But once we have this one, that's gonna help a lot for benzene. Then we can, plus also, if we also have this one, we can work on nitrobenzene, another power source. Maybe XL gas turbine as another step. Or drilling plant power failed. Okay. So how much tungsten steel do you need for this one? Well, uh, wait, is that 1,000? 1,000 tungsten steel? Alright then. I guess that's a project for like multiple episodes, multiple streams. But I really hope having the ExxonMobil chemical plant on this level that we can use that for a lot of things. Maybe we can put it here or something in this corner. First of all, of course, we need to make rocket fuel, but is there... Should I... Like, how are people doing this? Are they doing universal automation with this one? Because of the many circuits? Like quad input hatch. Let's see. Anyway, it's getting late. I'm gonna prepare the resources as much as I can, because the world is just gonna run in the background. And I will see you next time. Thanks for watching. Today we actually did quite a lot. We did the universal mixing. We built the large molecular assembler. We did entire PBI. And did some transformer upgrades for the base for energy transfer. to prepare for bigger power drawing. Bye, Skillet. Bye bye. See you next time. Until then.